Access is special. So when I last left off last night, I think I was, what, 25? Level 25? So yeah, put in a little bit of work. Since the last time you saw me. Boys and girls. Alright, we gotta get to the Goldor Manor. I miss Kingdom Hearts. Well, you got enough content there to fill you in for a while. Eventually, I'll make all those videos public, or in the very least, unlist them. Actually, I'm pretty sure even if they're private, if I have an email address, I can put an email address that lets that email account view all the videos even though they're private. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So yeah, if you and Coke want to send me your email address, I'll add you to the list. So you can look at them even though they're private. I don't know how to set it up. You may have to Google it. Hopefully I don't have to do it for each individual video. That'd suck ass. Hopefully I can just mass do it. Goldor Manor. Your email? Didn't we exchange phone numbers? I would hope that you're not worried about emails if we have cell phone numbers. We're a little beyond that point, I think. Golden swords. Damn. 4 golden swords. 5 golden swords. 6 golden swords. 7 golden swords, 8 golden swords, 9 golden swords, 10 golden swords, 11 golden swords, and wyvern claws. I'm gonna guess you sell those for gold. Hey, CS. A diamond sword. Everything in here is made out of gold. My Vinky is made of gold. Golden bears. Palace Midas. Don't stand on the hand. You will not take my crystal. Instead, you will take a sound thrashing. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I didn't mean to... Oh shoot. That was a waste of a round. Okay. I want to heal everybody. Book attacks. My health is 999. Yeah. Last night I was debating on increasing that, leveling everybody up one more level to get over 999, but I was like, nah, I'll start the stream today at 999. That's pretty fun. Yes, that's what I did. I'm about 6 levels over leveled for this place.
Stay away, you. If I can't have the crystal, neither will you.
That's gonna be my boss, my villain voice from now on. He broke it.
The crystal is mine.
By the heavens, what's going to happen to the world now? We've got to make our exit and find out. Wait, first things first, let us acquire this key and free our ship from its bonds. Now we just GTFO. That guy was a pushover. That's what leveling off stream will do for you. Horsies. Bears. bears. Okay, now just get out of here, I think. Wow, this was a really short dungeon, if you even want to call it that. I destroyed this place. Chocobo Woods. Use the chain key. Get back on the Xbox Gamer Score grind. CS is 1 year 2 and Rocks is 3. Yeah, I haven't unlocked an achievement in several weeks. I need to finish on my Gamerscore account. I need to finish. I think there's only 2 games left that I haven't 100%ed. Everything else is perfect. I need to finish Ninja Turtles, leveling everybody up, and then I need to finish The Walking Dead. Going to the northwestern part of the map. Okay. Resident Evil 4. More like Resident Evil more. Chocobo Woods. Oh, this is Replito. Hey, Bunny, how's it going?
Nothing but bits.
Discord Shield X5. Happy belated birthday.
Hey. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Had a great birthday. It's a lot of fun. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. Northeast corner of town. How do I get inside the house? There's no door on it. Unless I come in from the side. Oh, the door's in the back. Interesting. Okay. This is just between you and me, but rumor has it there's a hidden cave underneath the island
エブリバディ
shaped
ハ
like
イ
a
ドレー
triangle.
トライトナウドリンクウォ
What's the
ー
big
タ
deal?
ー
Well, that cave is said to be filled with treasure. Hydration. Hope you've been well, man. Oh, I'll go this way. Ah, here we go. Elixir in the basement. Okay. Hope you're well? Yes, I am. Thank you. Hydration. Oh, sorry. The man part just slipped out. I didn't mean it in that context. I was like focused on something else and the man just like slipped out at the end. I know you're not a man.
No.
No, man.
No, man.
No, man.
Shit, no, man.
No, man. Back outside. Head to a tree northeast. Now sometimes...
That would be great.
Oh, there it is. Elixir. Okay. You know, sometimes you're at a restaurant and you just instinctively say something to the waiter that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Like, you know, they'll say like, I hope you enjoyed your meal. And you'll just instinctively say like, oh, you too, or something like that. That's kind of what happened just now. Ah, there it is. Setting up your PC. Oh, okay, so is that where you've been? You've been setting up a brand new PC? I noticed you haven't been streaming a whole lot lately.
Nothing but bits.
Disco Benichied. X1. Love long time.
Yay. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. I look forward to seeing what your new PC streams look like. I'm sure they're going to be awesome. Thanks for swinging by and letting me know about that. I was actually curious about you, since I hadn't seen you live in a while. Okay, there's another town I need to go to before we advance the story. You've done that before many times? Where you just instinctively say something like... I think it was because I was reading this walkthrough, and I was like, hope you've been well, man. You know, I just instinctively saying, oh, I hope you've been well, man. More as like a universal general title statement. Not to specify like that specific person is in fact a man, just, you know, just something to tag on the end of a generic sentence while my mind was focused on reading the walkthrough. Completely unintentional, and certainly not meant in any kind of derogatory sense. Just a simple word that slipped out at the end that I'm just used to saying in a more universal tone. I think we've all been there, especially if your mind's thinking on something while you're trying to reply back. continent near the island and the island east of it. That small island. Oh, that... Oh, okay. That little island there is where I was supposed to go first. Yep, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, what you got? Nothing, nothing. Finally, an upgrade.
What are you buying?
Oh my god. I've been wearing this freaking leather cap since the start of the game. It's about time.
Good news, everyone!
Deputy Dog just subscribed. How's it going?
Hey buddy, how you doing? Thank you for the
What are you
resub.
selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price. That's all for bards. Thank you so much for the resub. See, in this context, if I just said, thanks for the resub, man, that'd work perfect. Perfect. I'm searching for a sword called a Dark Blade. It's no ordinary sword. It's said to have been forged out of darkness itself. Geomancy is a very difficult art to master, but once you do, its effects can be devastating. I heard that Saronia has the fastest airship known to man. The Dog continent to the south of here, but is to the south of here, but its entrance is protected by a great wind that blows away anything that comes near. The Great Suck. Leviathan, the great shade of the lake, bides his time for a day he would break. The chains are in darkness and then awake. Oh, they're bards. They're singy bards. Odin Supreme, the night among nights. Fearing his own power, he sealed his blight. Forever in slumber, waiting for the light. Silly bards. On early today. Yeah, well, I wanted to try to get a chunk done out of this. My goal is to try to finish this tomorrow, so I wanted to try to get some damage done on it. But yeah, thanks for the resub, man. I hope you've been well. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully you don't have a case of the Mondays. Here's your singing bowl. And here's your air horn. That came extra. The air horn was a bonus. You're off Monday? Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Can't beat that with a I was gonna say stick. I guess that is kind of a stick. But I just did my singing bowl with a stick, I guess. A drum handle. I don't know what you would call that. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like, what would you call this? A dinger? A stick? A dinger? A drum handle? I don't know the technical word for this. But that's what I was thinking. Alright. It's time to move on, advance our story. A bonger? There you go. Yeah, we'll call it a bonger. You can't beat that with a bonger. A gong hammer. A gonger. A bonger. A gonger.
Nothing but the sea.
Nothing but the sea. A donger. A dongle. Can't beat that with a dongle. Oh no. What's happening? I'm gonna drink my coffee. That's what's happening. Everyone alright? What happened? Obviously, a cannon shell disabled our engine, but I do not know why they would fire at us. The Enterprise is in pieces. What are we going to do now? This wind, it carries the sound and scent of war. Best be on our guards. What on earth? Wait, can I talk to these guys? Why must we fight amongst ourselves? Why must we fight against friends? Okay, they're all gonna say the same thing. Okay, so we want to go to the southwest. You know, I just had seeing all those dudes, what I had an inkling to play. Dynasty Warriors. Why so early today? Because I was so late yesterday. You never know what you're gonna get. My ambition cannot be stopped.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The king doesn't listen to anyone. The last person who tried to advise him was run through on the spot. I am a researcher of chocobos. I've discovered the means to
I won't lose a second time.
call Fat Chocobo. Here, let me demonstrate. Chuck. Fat Chocobo appears. Come later, I'm gonna play LOL with friend. Alright, have a great time on LOL. It's a Fat Chocobo. It's Fat Chokies. Chokus. That is a lot of chests. Holy crap. Guy so greens.
Praise the sun! Praise the sun!
Praise the Chocobo. You started playing 6 Days in Fallujah? Every spot? Oh yeah, I think I saw you buy that on Steam. How is that game? Is it pretty good? Hey Azrain, hello. It's hard by yourself. Oh, where in the world is Prince Alice? Frog. Frog. Hope all is well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Happy Monday, everybody. And hopefully nobody here has the case of the Mondays. Welcome to part 3 of Final Fantasy III. Oops, I did not mean to leave. I want to talk to this old man over here.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Kind sirs and miss, have you seen a well-clawed boy around the age of 10 in this vicinity? No, I have not. So 6 days in Fallujah, I remember when it was first announced 20 years. Wait, what? 20 years ago. What is it, like a COD? Call of Duty or something? Hey, get a load of this. This boy thinks he's the Prince Hair. Yeah, I hope you know what the punishment for impersonating a member of the royal house. Hey, stop that. What? You want us to stop? Then make us. I love how different their sprites are in the cutscene compared to when you actually fight them. It's actually kind of funny how much different they are. Atomic Games died over that game? Really? So what is it, like Call of Duty or something? It's like a first-person shooter campaign war game. Please, no more. We yield. I am Alice, son of King Gorn and rightful heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for your help, brave ones. Prince Alice, what's happening to this country? My father, the king, he suddenly ordered our soldiers to fight amongst themselves. I tried to stop him, but not only did he refuse to listen to me, but he threw me out of the castle. Adventurers, I must ask for your help. I need to get back to the castle and convince my father to cease this nonsense. We're with you, Prince Alice. We'll do our best. I can ask for nothing more than that. Thank you. They interviewed former military about the game. I mean, that's cool. They tried to stick true to, like, real-time war elements. Saronia is comprised of the castle and 4 outlying districts. Have you visited them at all? That lad who walked in the tavern earlier, he looked very much like the Prince here. You mean this one? Follow me right now? Prince Alice, you are safe. I have escaped the castle, so I could give this to you. Wind Spear. Prince Alice, here, please take this with you. Dragon Mail. Nice. Where was the house with the fat chocobo? It was this one. Yeah. This is fat chocobo. Outside the house. The king doesn't listen to him. Okay, we already read that. Aren't you impressed? There's supposed to be some items and stuff I can get. Better than Dragon's Breath? They had Dragon's Breath in the newest John Wick movie. They had a whole scene over it. It's pretty cool. Nothing I picked up is good. Okay. Alright, I can leave this part of town. Southeast part of town. Southeastern, Saronia. Dragon Mount, Dragon Helm, Thunder Spear, Phoenix Down, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail. This is all for like Dragoons, I feel like. Yeah, that was all Dragoon stuff, I feel like. Another Dragon Helm, Thunder Spear, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Dragon Mail. Oh my god. So much Dragon Helm and... But I can't wear it. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I can pick Dragoon now, so that's why. I want to be a bard so bad. I will fight too. Okay. Did I decide the game for the record? Nah, not yet. Actually, I think I have a game in mind. But it's gonna be a surprise. That's if I stick with what I have in mind. It'll probably change by the time I get around to it. That's all you gotta do here, I guess. Just a bunch of items for Dragoon. Alright. I slept like a log. Time to enter the castle and shave my game. Actually, shave my game first, then enter the castle. Prince Alice, stand aside and let me through. I can't, sire. You've been branded as an exile by the king. What? The king wants to let them through? My apologies, sire. You may go through now. He's got a boomerang. Please rest here for the night. Your audience with the king is scheduled for tomorrow. Good night. What? Are you asleep? No, not yet. I can't help but wonder, what has happened to my father? Why would he expel his own son? Do you think he doesn't love me anymore? Sire. No parent would ever lose their love for their children. Your father must have had a good reason for doing this. Don't worry, I'm sure the king will explain everything come tomorrow. I guess you're right. Uh-oh. Alas, it is time for you to die. Father, what are you doing? Yes, what are you doing? Why did you stop? Kill him now. Father! Father! There, I am free of your bonds. How? How did you break my spell? I would rather die than hurt my son. Your plans are foiled. Oh, bother. Well, have it your way. I'll just skip to the part where I kill you all. Prince Alice, stand back. We'll take care of this. Okay. Time to use the big boy magic. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Perfect. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Got him. Whooped his ass. Father Steve Burnside. Alas, my son, Gigameth put a spell on me. I was afraid you would never forgive me for what I had done to you. But you came back. That is what gave me enough strength to break Gigameth's bonds. Alice, the kingdom is yours now. Stop the war and bring peace back to its people. I'm counting on you, son. Father, don't go. I love you, Alice. No. His father's gone. You have my thanks. If it were not for you, I would have hated my father forever. No, sire, you had never stopped loving your father. Shut up, Kefka. Thank you, Coke. I will take my father's place on the throne and undo what he has made to do against his will. That was his wish. You have my eternal thanks. You have saved Saroni and my father from Gigameth. All hail King Alice. You make a good king. I'm sure of it. Medusa Arrow, Tome of Fire, Main Gosh, Rusty Mail, Ice Rod, Dragon Hammer, Tome of Ice, Golem Staff, Scholar Hat, Tome of Light, Silence Bow, Boomerang, Gaia Vest, Viking Mail, Dragon Helm, Earthen Bell, Rusty Mail, Viking Helm, Rusty Mail, I think that's one. There's gotta be a gimmick to that. Oh, nice. Cast Blizzara. Cast Break. We are the Saronian engineers, the greatest minds in all the world. We've been expecting you. We've unearthed and restored a flying ship from ancient ruins. It's called Nautilus, and it's yours to take. Let's go, guys. Huh? What? Hey, wait for me. Dude, I've gone through like 4 airships in this one Final Fantasy. We moored the ship outside the castle. Remember, it's called the Nautilus. It's a fine ship. Its engine should be powerful enough to take you through the wind that protects the dog continent. This is like my 3rd or 4th airship in this game. They keep like breaking and stuff. Or crashing. The passage ahead is closed. I hear it used to lead to an underground tunnel in the old days. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Time to go shopping. The only ones who are capable of creating an earthquake of that magnitude are the 3 wizards of the Dog continent. The Nautilus engine should be powerful enough to get you past the wind that guards the dog through the arrow-shaped promontory. Where's the light? You must now head to the Dog continent. The Dog continent. The name sounds familiar. Okay. Northeastern part of the kingdom. I can buy stuff now. Can buy some goodies. What we got? Thunder Spear and a Wind Spear. Can't use those. That's for Dragoons. How about magic? Thundaga. Ooh. Kiraga. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Revives ally, we definitely want that. Protect, we definitely want that. I'll take it. We definitely want Thundaga. I'm not so sure about... I guess I'll take Erase too. Oh yeah. We got some magicas now. Need to find the armor. More weapons here. What do you got? Fire Rod. Oh. Cast Thundara. Erase Wizard Rod. I need a Light Rod. Cast Fire Rod. Double rods. Let's see. Magic. Raise. Kiraga. Protect. I don't have any level 4 spells. Ooh, more magic. Looks perilous. Confused, silence. Oh, these are the level 4 ones. I'm guessing the armor shops are on the other side. Is this where the armor is? Wow, she was like... No, that feels like that's not where... It must be over here, I just haven't seen it. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Where is the armor? The armor is somewhere else. Weird. I just got a little bit of deja vu there. Apparently not enough to make me remember where the armor shops are, though. Oh, here we go. Okay. Rune Bracer... Wow. None of that helps me. Surely there's other armor shops, though. Hey, Tater, how are you? Happy Tater Monday. Is that really the only armor shop in the... Wow, okay. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Streaming a little early so I can try to, get a lot of this game done. So I can hopefully finish it tomorrow. Whoa, this thing flies really fast. Holy crap. Okay. This goes super fast. Ship went Super Saiyan, and it's a back attack. That's not good. Especially when they go after my healer. Shush. Be quiet back there in the peanut gallery. You're not up for another 3 more games. Goldor Manor. Goldor Manor. This music's kind of cool. Who dares trespass inside the great wizard Doga's manor? Seize them. Koopos. He's got Moogle security guards. Hmm? I know you, don't I? Ah, the Warriors of the Light. Good of you to come. I have something to tell you. The one who is summoning the darkness into this world is none other than Zandi. Zandi, Yene, and I were apprentices of the great magus Noah. When Noah died, he bestowed upon us gifts. The power of magic to me, the world of dream to Yene. And to Zandi, Noah granted him mortality. Of course, Zandi was not pleased. He covered this world in darkness and stopped the flow of time. Zandi's plan was to stay in his eventual demise by halting time itself. But then you appeared and restored time to its rightful rhythm. However, Zandi seems intent on stopping time again. Come, you must help me stop Zandi. Come, you must escort me to the Cave of the Circle. In my room is a secret passage that leads to the cave. The candle on the wall is the switch that opens the hidden door. Okay. When Master Zandi left, he said he was angry because the great magus Noah only gave him mortality, Kupo. What are you buying, Kupo? Oh my goodness. Wow. Where did this come from? Alright. Master Doga, are you going to the Cave of the Circle? That place is dangerous, Kupo. Don't go, Kupo. The Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness, so the cave is filled with monsters from that world, Kupo. The magic water in that pot over there will restore your magic power and health, Kupo. Use the magic book on the table to revive any party members of your party. Kupo. This hole leads to the Cave of the Circle. As you can see, you must be very small to enter. I don't want to fight in mini form. And it's a back attack? Oh god. Run. Run away. These mosquito things not giving up. Cough, cough. We must hurry, my time has almost come. I will cast a spell on your ship so that it may travel underwater. Zahapido Muo Kane. The Nautilus can now travel underwater. Head south from Saronia. The Temple of Time lies between the pillars of Cape Twinhorn, and the temple is where you will find Noah's lute. What does Noah's lute do? It is a magic lute whose timbre will reach even into the world of Dream. You must use it to call Une back from the world of Dream. I will now use the circle to enter the rift between dimensions and find the key to Eureka. Your task is to wake Une and obtain the ancient ship known as the Invincible. You must hurry now. I will teleport you outside. Give my regards to Une. Farewell, warriors of the light. We will meet again. I'm gonna get another ship after this ship? How many ships am I gonna end up with? Holy ship. Okay. All right. Oh. Underwater. Dude, we're underwater. Thanks for the lurk, Revenant. Appreciate it. That's what you do. This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here are ancient, recovered and restored by Master Doga himself. Removes blind. It's funny, the last time I played this, I actually remember this. Oh shit, Quake? Removes all status ailments. Oh dude, these are really good. Level 7 magics. I can't even cast these yet, but I have them. Cool. All right. Nice. Sunken cave. Okay. Tiger uppercut claws. Wow, that crab has a really funny face. Game's going good. Game's going good. Level 33 now. I'd like to see what level I was the last time I played this. Dual tomahawk. I don't think any of these weapons I just picked up I can use.
Someone redeemed a joke. Is everybody ready to laugh? Ha 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 ha.
There's your diamonds, yes. All I need now is a pickaxe. What do you get when you cross a monkey and a peach? You get an ape, Ricot. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bang. Getting coke, all that diamond. Just need some diamond armor. To answer your question, we're definitely not in the last hour of the game. No, there's still a lot of game left, but I'm definitely flying through this quicker than I thought, actually. Coke is ready to go achievement hunting for Minecraft achievements. Yep.
That would be great.
That'd be great, yeah. Yeah. If you could, yeah. Just, yeah. Air knife. Diamond mail. Loki harp. Diamond bracers. Coke is about to be diamonded out. Except bracers. Diamond mail. Didn't I just pick up? What bracers did I pick up? Diamond. Wait, you can't wear diamond bracers? You can wear all the other diamond stuff. That's weird. This is a good cave. Like, I'd feel bad for anyone who wasn't using a guide or had a strategy guide and missed this cave. There's a lot of really good loot in here. Phoenix down. Diamond gloves. Does this finish Coke out? It does. Coke Diamond. Netherite. my god. It's like every 3 steps. Just let me go where I want to go. Wait, what? Oh. Gotta destroy these cranes first. So let's put it to the chat. If you were gonna be the game that breaks my PB, what game would it be? You can provide a list of games or just one game, or I know Coke's gonna troll me with Bubsy on the Genesis or something. But yeah, let's open it up. Let's open this can. What do you guys think? This is Zombie Dragon. Can I use Cure on this thing? Tomb Raider 3, Super Mario RPG. Pretty good choices. I feel like this will probably do it, but I don't want to risk it. Donkey Kong Country. I've never 100%ed Donkey Kong Country. Oh, nice. What did I even get out of that chest? I don't even remember what it was now. Oh, Aegis Shield. Protects against all status elements. Well, I've already found a better shield than the diamond shield. Jeej. Trident, but it's a trap. Wait, is Duty Calls a game? I thought you were just trolling me. Trident? I believe that's a Dragoon weapon. It is. Reflect mail. Is a 25-minute or so parody of Modern Warfare games? Oh, really? I thought you were just messing with me. That's a real game. Oh. Is it on Game Pass? You wouldn't consider it a completion? Why? Damn, Ash. Because you can't die. What did I just pick up? Oh, Reflect Mail. Protects against some status ailments. Triton Hammer. Oh my god, look at this creature. This looks like that thing from All Real Monsters. Remember the pink guy that holds his eyeballs? That's what this thing looks like. It's a promo for another game. It released... What the fuck? Ash just one-shotted that thing. They released before Bulletstorm, kind of like a free order bonus. It... Okay, so... Where can you get the game? Do I have to go to Cokebuster, or is it on Steam, or what? Because, let's be real, I counted Sonic.exe as a completion. So... yeah. It'll take longer to download it than to beat it. Wow. I don't know if I would want that to be my 400th, or not 400, but the game that breaks the ice. Seems a little bit anticlimactic. Honestly, I'll tell you the game I'm thinking about. I'm honestly actually thinking about doing Chicken Little on the PS2. Because chickens, yeah. Apparently it's like a 7-hour, how long to beat, has it like 7 hours, and I already have it on Steam, so I don't even need it on the PS2. I've already got it on Steam. All right. Till dawn. You've been wanting me to play that for a while. Oh my god. It's fucking cracking. It's butt cracking. I shouldn't trash talk. This guy kind of wrecked me last time we fought. This is gonna make or break it right here.
Shut up! No, you.
You want some more? Half-Life 2? Yes. Half-Life 2 if you wanted to do the co-op mod on it. A lot of people participating, celebrating the completion. I've beaten Half-Life 2 before, yes. Before. Not here. It's not a bad choice. Rune Bell. Aegis Shield. Didn't I already get one of those? I've already got one of those. Golem Staff. I've already got one of those. What the heck are these? Cyclops. Yeah, I've never I've never played Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2 and Alex, no. I did do Half-Life 2 by myself before. Reflect mail. Heavy lance. He's back. Old school? Yeah. This has been fun. I feel like I've enjoyed this playthrough more than the first time I played it. I think grinding like 6 levels off stream last night really helped. I'm kind of flying through this right now, but I know that Cloud of Darkness is a complete trap. False sense of security. You have to be like 20 levels higher than what you think you need to be to even stand a chance. Of course, the last time I played this, I did beat her at level 56, so I have that to go off of. What am I blind? I'm blinded. And I'm level 35 right now, so. Elixir, but it's a trap! What on earth? It's a Ouroboros. Where's Wesker? Complete global saturation.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. You're one of my best men, Chris. How you doing, Patricks? Another trap. You're great? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. Happy Monday. Doing good, just enjoying some old school Final Fantasy RPGing. Just doing the grind, slowly getting close to the end. I need to start healing soon. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bing. It's a twat. I need to invest in another few rods for Dustin. Ash is just over here going ham. Just punching everything in her... Punching everything in the face. For buku damage. Goku damage, yeah. I think it's funny how the fists start to out-level any kind of weapons for the monk. Unfortunately, she's going to lose a lot of her edge when I upgrade her to a black belt, because her job class is going to be reset back down. But we'll just have to grind it back up again. We are about to fight Odin. Odin with the O-face. O-face Odin. Odin these nuts. Which Final Fantasy is it where you find Odin and you have to beat him in like 10 rounds or he just destroys you? Was that 5? Or 6? I think that was 6. He's in like a basement of a castle. And you have like 10 rounds. Maybe not even that much. Was that 4? You have like 8 rounds or something. And if you don't kill him before then, he just obliterates you, no matter what. Dang, was that 4? Jeez. $4,000 damage? Jesus Christ, Ash. Ashterial must have had a bad day at Best Buy. Zenitsuken? Yeah, that's... I remember. That was 4, huh? So, true story, the first ever Final Fantasy I ever did was 4. They all told me back then that 4 was basically the best one to get your foot in the door. So I started with 4. Then I did Mystic Quest, and then I started doing them in order. So I did 4 as my very first ever Final Fantasy. I did 4. Then I did Mystic Quest. Then I did 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And that's all I've done. I'm definitely looking forward to getting past 7 and playing 8 and beyond. That the game you kill them with a healing spell? Well, any kind of undead, you can cast Cure on them and it'll damage them. Or you can cast Holy. I felt like 4 was really hand-holdy. It didn't really give you a lot of freedom like 1, 2, and 3. And 5. 4 was really storyline, hand-holdy. From what I recall about it. Same as 7. 6 gives you some freedom too. I think. 6 might also be kind of storyline hand-holdy. I didn't like how, as you got characters, they're stuck with what they are. I don't like that part of it. I like this one where... I like Final Fantasy like this one where you can choose who you want to be is what they want to be. Who they really, really want to be, what they really, really want to be. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Alright, it's Odin time. Hey there, buddy.
Who dares disturb my peaceful slumber? Odin attacks you. Okay.
So... Oh, I can't cast Protect on all. Boo. I can't cast all. I can't haste all. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I don't think you can ever do that. Alright. Well, in that case... Let him have it. Wow. I didn't want to heal on the very first move of the battle. That's great. That was a complete waste. Okay, that's half my health bar right there.
Ouch!
Yep. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I should probably heal. I'm gonna screw myself if I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Kind of fucked right now. I was hoping the Phoenix Down would go first. Of course it goes after. Oh, eat my ass, Odin. Really? You think so? Fuck, bro. Oh my god, come on. Why does he get to go first? Oh, I'm dead. That's it. What the fuck, dude? Okay, asshole. That's cute. The game fucked me by having me heal first, which was pointless. And then it would never do the...
Here comes the boom.
Yeah, here comes the boom. Odin can suck my ass. I gotta do all those chests all over again. Wow.
Lights out, motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him the lights out. Fucking asshole. See what I mean though? This is Final Fantasy III in a nutshell. You'll be cruising and coasting along, just kind of nailing enemies left and right, and then you'll get to a sudden boss and then BAM! You fucked. That's Final Fantasy III. Cloud of Darkness is the same way. More so than any other Final Fantasy I've played. Through 1 through 7. This is the hardest Final Fantasy from 1 to 7. For sure. Because of that. The game expects you to grind, but it doesn't do a good job of providing that grind for you. This is it's basically like, this game is like the Dark Souls of the Final Fantasy series. You go into one wrong area and you just get one-shotted like a bitch. Okay, didn't see these guys before. Gigas? Hill Gigas? Oh, they're not called Gigas in this one. I'm a white mage. Yep, I'm the healer. I should have healed. Instead, I chose DPS. The RNG of this dungeon this time around is pretty wild. I'll take the XP though. I feel like I'm getting double the encounter rights this time around than I did the first time. How you doing, Shadow Skies? Happy Monday. I think after I do the chests, I'm gonna back out, save, and then come back. That way at least all the chests are done. So now I'll have fought all 8 of these pooners and I don't have to do it again. Then I can just come back in and fight Odin on a fresh save. Diablo 2 Remake. Working as intended. Gem activation. Ash just one-shotted that thing. Ash just one-shotted that purple kraken. You're good? Good. Good. I might have to take a short BRB and go get an energy drink from the store. The coffee's not doing it. Early stream got me like. You just bathed 2 dogs? Oh my. How well did they cooperate? One was good and one was a wiggle worm. At least it was only 50% hassle for you. So after I beat this Odin guy, and I get to the next part of this IGN guide, apparently there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections of the game left. Oh wow, I don't fight a boss until... I don't fight another boss until the 6th... I don't fight another boss for another, like, 3 sections. This is more like storyline and questing for the next 2 sections. Aren't these things called Nagas? In like 1 and 2? N-A-G-A? They look familiar to me. But they're called Ouroboros in this one. Okay, that's every chest. Alright, I'm gonna back out, heal up, save, and then we'll come back for Odin's ass. Odin these nuts. Go face Odin. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, face. Oh yeah, I can just teleport out, right? Yeah, baby. Yes. I will rest here. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Grim's here now. First thing in the chat, you see Coke in his O-face. Yeah. Typical, typical stream at Croakitoad. So, this balls is 2 to 3 years old. It's been in the refrigerator for most of its lifespan. Do you think it's expired? Or do you think it doesn't matter on energy drinks? As long as it's been refrigerated. It's literally the last one I have left. There's no date on it anywhere. I'm gonna go for it. Today has been a very QuakeCon-y day. I had Domino's, and I'm about to try a may or may not be expired balls. My last balls I have. That I've had in the fridge for 2 to 3 years. That's exactly the diet of QuakeCon. Oh shoot, I was gonna get another rod. It doesn't matter. Not for now anyway. Alright, let's try it. Literally the last balls I have left.
First off, all balls hit each other.
It's been so long since I had one, I can't tell if it's expired or if that's just the taste of the energy drink. I mean, it's not gross. I'm not sick. I'm not sick from it. It doesn't taste gross. Balls. B-A-W-L-S. Big red balls. Big cherry balls. Hey, Ash. Ashton Roxas. We're trying to fight Odin. We got our butthole punched in. Let's try it again. Ash, this balls, cherry red balls, has been in my refrigerator from 2 to 3 years. It's literally the last one I have left. I just cracked it open, took 2 sips. It doesn't taste gross or anything like that. I don't know if it's expired or not. I don't know if when energy drinks get expired or if they even ever get expired. Will this give you food poisoning? It's been in the refrigerator the entire time. It's been sealed. Obviously, it's canned. It's been sealed. It's been in the fridge. There is no date on it anywhere. Might be flat. Yeah, if anything, it might be flat. Check the bottom. The can looks fine. There's no... The can is not defective at all in any way. It's a perfectly perfect can. There's no expiration date on it either. Yeah, I think you might be right. It might be a little flat. I don't know. It's been so long since I had one. I don't remember what the taste is like. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to taste like or if that's a flat balls. It's literally been so long since I had one. I can't remember. All right, motherfucker. I'll go one more without healing. Good. Good. That was really good RNG. That was really good RNG. This is a really good right now. Okay, I should probably switch to heal mode now. Oh, I'm out anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, we're going heal mode. Oh fuck.
First off, all balls hit each other.
Okay. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. Let him attack me first. Let him attack me first. Let him attack me first. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay, now heal. Good. Okay. He's gonna start doing Zen. Yep, there it is. 1,000 to everybody. Fuck! Fuck, we're dead. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Light him up, Ash. Oh, he's still not dead. Fuck. If he Xantets me... Yes! Got him!
GG!
Holding these nuts. Warriors of Light, my powers are now yours to command. Obtain the summoning spell, Catastro, which I will never use. Was the camp part of a pack? Yes, it was. It's literally the last one left. From a pack I ordered from Balls Online. Like a 12-pack. If it's individual expression, it will be on the product. If it's spotted as a bundle, it'll be on the packaging. Of course, next you see the packaging from 3 years ago. Yeah, no, I threw that away a long time ago. No, I ordered like a case of red and a case of blue like 2 to 3 years ago. And this is literally the last one left. In fact, I think I might have even given Dustin some when he was at my house last time. Or the time before. So we're going to the Temple of Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On this IGN guide for Final Fantasy III, there's only 8 sections left. It's 6:46 p.m. for me. Yeah, you can do exclamation time to see what time it is for me. Balls of the Coca-Cola coffee. No, my stomach issues was because I wasn't drinking enough water, and I got that H. pylori bacteria in my stomach. That's what that was. But I drink water like a maniac now, so. Oh, okay, I see it. Alright. Where those pincers are on the map is where I need to go. Next. He was fine. I don't recall exactly if I did or not. I think I did. Because I was like, hey man, you can have some of these. I'm probably never gonna... I'm definitely not gonna drink all these. So I probably gave him some of them, but I'm not 100% on that. Who's Dustin? Dustin is Cygnified. Temple of Time. It's a good idea to be around level 33 for this. The guide says, it's a good idea to be around level 33 for this temple.
Oh, penis.
diamond helm. Coke's already got one. He's good and it wouldn't be flat either. Yeah, it cracked and popped and we had exclamation can when it happened, yeah. The sound of Coke's people, yeah. Did you know about Ratchet and Clank? Click that link if you guys didn't know about Ratchet and Clank. That's a fun story there. It's a true story. I just wasted that magic key. I didn't need that helmet at all. Diamond bracers. I don't think I need that either. Am I out of magic keys? I got one left. You forgot the underscore at the end, Roxas. Roxas, Roxas, Roxas.
I suck!
Diamond bracers. Defender. Is that a sword? Yup. A very good sword. Casts protect, even. Nice. I don't have any more magic keys. I can switch Ash. No, I don't want to switch Ash. She's my damage. I can switch Dustin to a thief real quick. I don't have to fight a boss or anything. And it's got to be first. Steal. Sure, why not? Fail to steal anything. Diamond gloves. Behemoth knife. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh my fucking god, we're gonna get dead. Oh my god, it's Behemoth, we're dead.
It was at this moment that he knew.
We fucked up, we're dead. Dead, 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 dead. We're so fucking dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead. We are really dead. We are going to die in this place tonight. This behemoth is going to kill us. We are going to die right here where we stand. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, shit. We are going to die, 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 die. Holy shit, we're dead. We are going to die tonight to the behemoth here. We are really dead. This big blue monster is going to kill us. Okay. I was gonna say, if it gives me 2 behemoths, I'm really dead. Dead, 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 dead. We are really dead. Dead, dead, dead. We are really, really, really dead. Okay. Oh. Secrets. What have we here? Blood lance. Protect ring. Harp. Oh shit. This looks like it is Bahamut. We are going to die to this as well. I don't know. This looks like it's going to be death because I am not ready to fight. holy shit, that was 500 damage. Now we just got wrecked by that flame. We're gonna die. Dustin is dead on the ground. We will not survive this. We are dead. We are going to die. We are dead. This is game over. Yep. No? Wow, I'm surprised. The DPS paid off. Okay. Are we done with the thief now? Locked doors. No, I still need the thief. Damn it. Oh, wait, I need to at least give Dustin some weapons. He's over here with nothing. I mean, if we're gonna have him as a thief, we might as well be equipping him with something. He's just over there punching with his fists. No wonder he was getting wrecked. He was basically naked. You have the light open. Alright. Hi. Oh god. He's back. We are going to die. I was kidding the first time, but now I am serious. This giant blueberry is going to kill us. We are not going to survive this. Here comes the pain right here. 300 damage and 200 damage right there. Here comes the pain for us. We're going to die.
Coal train! That's a whole train, baby! Wow!
Hopefully, coal train can save us. We need the coal train to save us here in this fight. We need some help for this big old guy before he mangles us and kills us all. Ow, 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 ow. That was a crit. We really hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, Dustin's not doing too bad now that I have gear on him. I'm just really scared of Behemoth because usually that's a big boy. Okay. Okay. We're almost done in here. Final Fantasy 3 Anthem. Oh god.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, Ash. 4.4 damage. Bad day at Best Buy, huh? Okay, I think I can get... I can get Dustin off Thief now. Noah's Lute, the legendary lute sealed away within time, begins to sound a quiet song that reaches deep within your heart. Obtain Noah's Lute. Was that Jeff Jarrett's guitar? Slap nuts. Let's get out of here. Alright. Entrance. Oh, right here. Might as well save. 3731. Save here. Unai Shrine. Oh, this is the witch that was talking. Noah's Lute begins to play. Its timbre, said to reach into the world of dream, begins to fill the room. You did it, you did it. Yoni's awake. Oh my, did I sleep well? Parrot on my shoulder now. Hi, ma'am. I need to work out these sore limbs. Hiya. Uni, guardian of the dream world, at your service. Ho ho ho. The world of dream was a good place, but I guess I'd forgotten how exciting the real world could be. And as for you, Doga had told me about you in my dreams. We have to go get the Invincible, don't we? That ship will take you across the highest mountains. It's in the ancient ruins to the north, so what are we waiting for, eh? Let's go. What? Wait a second. What is it, young man? Embarrassed to be seen walking around with an old crone like me? No, ma'am, not at all. Then stop staring and get moving. Jenny has joined the party. Oops, before I forget, here, take this. The Fang of Fire. Hey, where'd you get... You must not lose this fang, as well as the 2 fangs that you already hold. They're the only things that will enable you to get past the 4 statues that Zonde created to guard the entrance to his tower. There's one last fang, the Fang of Earth. To get it, though, you'll first need to find the Invincible. Come on, let's hurry. Alright. The Ancient Ruins. Northwest. West coast of the continent. Cave entrance in front of swampy things. Is this it? This must be it. How was my day today? It's going great. How is your day going? Ancient ruins, here we go. We devote our lives to studying the ruins left by the ancients. We recently had a cave-in, and adamantite was blocking the way further into the caves. An adamantite wall crumbled during the earthquake, and we've lost contact with the advance team that went deeper into the caves. You're with your friend for 7 hours? Nice. Sounds like a good day. I really need to go back and invest in a rod for Dustin. Do you think I can finish this in 2 hours? No, I don't believe so, no. I'm actually getting through this a lot faster than I thought I would, but... Oh wow, they just keep multiplying, eh? Oh, okay. Interesting. I see what's happening here. Well, that was an overkill. How much more time will it take me? That is a very good question. Let me handle this. Striking Dream World stones against any material from this world, even adamantite, should annihilate both objects. Stand back. Here we go. Ash does do a lot of damage with just her hands. A lot. Well, I didn't suspect I was going to beat this tonight, so... that was taxing. I sometimes forget my age. Come on, don't just stand there. The invincible awaits. Onwards. Think about going back and... How much money do I have? Oh, I got tons of money. Today. Anything from the drink? Nah. Just... I think I'll just keep on going. I think I'll be fine. I'm a little worried about these multiplying enemies, but... I guess I can always just run. Collect mail. Uh-oh. It's Googie Eyes Green Dragon again. Okay. Some merchants pilfer weapons and armor from ruins like these and sell them openly. I get the feeling that something really important is in these ruins. Every drawing and painting we've recovered has a giant flying ship as its central theme. Is that it? Ooh. Damn, that's pricey. That upgrade though, holy smokes. I think I can afford that. I can sell some stuff back. Wait, how much do a gold sword sell for? 47. If I really need to. That's a huge armor upgrade for me and Dustin. Ash could use some better bracers too, but... or diamond gloves, I mean. Oh god, that would bring her defense from 1 to 15. Alright, I'll do it. That's a huge... Alright, I can sell some, I can pawn some of this stuff now. Hold on, let me sort it first. I can sell Odin for 20k. Some of the prices on these are a little odd. Celine bow. Oh, I think only an archer can use those. Cognitone for 15k. A little bit of upgrades there. High potions, 16 needles, 16 maiden's kiss, 13 echo herbs, 13 mallets, 19 eye drops, 15 antidotes, 17 Geisel greens. We're good, we're good. On a rest, it'll be 200 a night. Alright, sure, why not? Alright. So everyone, let's hold our genitals. I slept like a log. Okay. Actually, before we advance, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we saved, we rested. After I get through here, I'll see how many sections are left of the game. Go back to the spot. Thank you. Holy. Black belt G. Oh, Ash already has that. Oh no, not these again. I'm gonna try to run. Yeah, there we go. Those guys just multiply, they're a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. I took like 2 steps, give me a break. Bing, bang, bang. I have no idea where I'm going. There's so many gooey-eyed green dragons in here. Damn, Ash, calm down. Beating that dragon's ass like he stole a keyboard or something. Oh no, not these again. Running. Coward. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Critical with the bow. Still not dead. Wow. This boy's got some HP on him. Such a long and windy place. We're about to get our ship. Oh, this is the edge of the ship right here. Oh, yeah. Now listen up. The stairs over there are the way out to the surface. When you want to board the Invincible again, stand in its shadow and press A. You'll see an exclamation when you get near any mountains. Press A to rev up the engines and propel us over the hills. Press B to stop the ship and take a break. You can steer the ship again by standing at the helm, pressing A. Did you take that all in? I think so. Good, now follow me. Put Gil in these thingies here and you can buy items, weapons, and even armor. I've also summoned Fat Chocobo in the corner further aft. Where are you? Come on out, you chubby chicken. Fat Chocobo appears. You can rest up in the beds over there too. Doga's calling me. I have to go. You're going already? Yes, I trust you to do the rest yourselves. Remember, go to the Cave of Shadows north of Emmer and recover the Fang of Earth. Come to Doga's Manor once you get it. Doga and I must give you something before you continue on your journey. Good luck with the Fang of Earth. I'll see you at Doga's Manor. Ta-ta. Aw, yeah. Oh, man. Wait, so... Nothing here is... I've got better stuff than... Cool that it sells this stuff, though. That's pretty good. I don't really need any weapons or armor that this has to offer, but I will certainly take the beds. You gonna bread and fry that big old burb? There's plenty of it to go around. Hello, Mr. Fat Chocobo. A traveling merchant came to Ur the other day. He was riding a chocobo. They're fine steeds indeed. The first time I met Miss Sid, she was a passenger on my airship. It was love at first flight. Get it? Har har har. Good job, Sid. I took Miss Sid to a village called Geisel on our first date. There isn't much to do there, but they sure can grow some great tasting veggies, and don't you tell me women aren't into that. You for sure were a handful when you were toddlers. You all turned out okay in the end, or in the very least, you're all toilet trained. Or are we? Salutations, warriors. How are you, little squirts? We wanted to thank you again for helping us in the sewers. We owe you one. Let us know if you need our help from the 4 old men in the sewer. Heroes and champions like us must stay in top shape. Eating and sleeping well are paramount. Now drop what you're holding and go outside and exercise. Recently, the children have started to play farther and farther away from Ur. While I praise their adventurous spirits, I worry that it will lead them to trouble. Grave news, the children have not come back from their recent exploration trip. We have searched as far from Ur as we dared, but we could not find them. Oh, does that unlock the story for the to become the Onion Knights? How far down does our enemy list go? Okay, we still got a lot more enemies to find. Monsters collected, 49%. 66% of all the chests in the game opened. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing but the sea.
It says we can go over mountains with this thing. Now you might be asking yourselves, why am I going back here when I just cleared this cave? Why am I coming back? Well, I actually left 3 chests down at the very bottom that I'm gonna go back for. Because I've done a good job of getting every chest in the game so far. In fact, there's even a Steam achievement for it, so. Alright. Plus the, I'll take the XP. as well. I'm gonna need it at some point anyway. Hello. Oh, is this immediately it? Oh, this is immediately it. Okay. That's not as far deep as I thought I was gonna have to go. Okay. So that was 2 of them. I guess this way. Oh yeah. Fairy claws. Okay. So the only thing left is the chakra band. And I wish I had a mini-map for this. Gnomish bread. I don't know how to use that. I know going up here and to the right is the way out, so I don't want to go that way. I went left, I went right. Okay. Is it in here? Here we go. Chakra band. Yep, that's it. Okay, we got everything. And Ash already has one. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm just doing it for the 100% chests in the game. Same thing I did for Final Fantasy II. Alright, so we're out. Okay. Alright, so at this point in the game, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am 6 sections of the IGN guide to the end of the game. And I've only been going for 4 hours. Okay. Northwestern continent. Go around either side of the continent toward the middle of it, head inward. Going to Falgabard. I think that's just south of me. It's like in here, right? I thought this thing was supposed to go over mountains. Oh, is this... Oh.
I suck!
Falgabard. Yes. Welcome to Falgabard, the place for solace for those who seek to train in the way of the Dark Blade. Dark blades can only be wielded by those who have managed to overcome the darkness within. Dark knights excel at using them. That'd totally be an Ash job. I've already got every single one of these spells, but she's doing so much damage already as a monk. I think this is all Dark Knight stuff. Yoichi bow, nice. That's Shura. Effective against dividing enemies. You know what? Actually, I might need that. Oh, it's 16k. Jeez. Oh, I can find one later. It's fine. I'm not gonna buy that. The legendary blade Masamune has been lost for ages, but I hear it lies in its hidden resting place, waiting for a true master to claim it. The monsters that roam inside the Cave of Shadows north of Emir can only be defeated by Darkblade techniques. Many venture in, but none return. I heard that some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them normally. Talk about doubling your trouble. In ancient times, there were soldiers who fought with dark blades, and by throwing weapons with tremendous power. They were called ninja. The beasts that roam in this cave can only be defeated by an adept of the dark blade. You don't stand a chance. It was very encouraging. Thank you, old man. Appreciate the support. Okay, I need to get on that side somehow. Alright, catch you next time. Thanks for hanging. So how do I get over there on that side? North end and seek out a waterfall. Oh. It's a hidden waterfall cave. What's in here, though? What's an old dude? I seek the one who is worthy of wielding this blade. Let us test your mettle. Wait, what? No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, God. The old man turned into a ninja. He turned into a ninja. The old man turned into a ninja. I might as well fire on all cylinders. I'm in town, so let's go. Oh, shit. That was a lot of damage. Oh boy. Okay, we got him. He hit hard. Really hard. But we got him. Truly a battle of extraordinary magnitude. You have proven yourselves worthy to wield this blade. Use it well. Kiku Ichimonji. Cool. Thanks. I don't think anyone can use it. Nope. Wait, hold on. Do I have cure blindness? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Demon Mail. Eye Potion. Demon Shield. Blessed Hammer. Okay. Apparently, if you don't have a Dark Knight, the enemies in this cave will just continuously split apart. Kind of sucks, but... Oh, wow. So looks like I gotta get the last Fang, bring it to Doga, do Doga's part, and then I can optionally go after Bahamut and Leviathan if I want to, which I probably will since I already went after Odin. And then after I do the Doga part, it's the Crystal Tower. Which is basically a boss rush straight to Cloud of Darkness. The final boss in the game. Shit. There's not... After I do this next part, there's not a whole lot of game left. I mean, there's still some game left, but there's not a whole lot left. That night is glitching out down there. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Damn, that damage though. I like how those guys are called Haniels. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Haniel. Demon male. I think if I used another rod, I'd have enough. I might have enough damage to take him out without the split happening. Staff just doesn't do that much damage. Kotetsu? Ashura. Oh, that was it? That's all there was to this cave? Wow. Okay, I was expecting a lot more than that. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's it for here then. Okay. Final Fantasy music is so good. Okay. I guess I was in the right place. Or maybe that wasn't it. Huh. How goes the journey? Well, I'll put it this way. On the IGN guide I've been following along to, out of all the chapters of the walkthrough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27 chapters to this walkthrough that I've been using to guide me along. And I am on chapter 22. Chapter 22 of 27. If that gives you any indication of where I'm at right now. There's not a whole lot of game left. Oh, you know what? Before I do all this, I need to find... Hold on. I'm gonna get another rod. Fire rod. Village of the Ancients.
Yeah.
Where's Village of the Ancients? 5, 6, 3, map. You got that? Alright, we gotta go all the way back to the main land, the first starting, but it's gonna be worth it.
Just a minute!
Just a minute. Any comments? Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Deep breaths. So what now, fearless leader?
Party, dude!
Party, dude. Hold, my sons. Hold. No encounters. Scary monsters. Run. Just run. Fire support. Uh-oh. Oh, the ship is helping me. That's cool. That was kind of cool. Alright, we gotta go to that little... Yeah, this music's awesome. I love it. Hi, Celestia. How are you? Okay. We're gonna get Dustin something to use so he's not using that Pooner weapon anymore. There we go. Wait, staff? No, no, no. We want the rod.
That would be great.
That'd be great. These are the staffs. These are the level 1. These are the level 1 Pooner staffs. I want the rods. I looked up the wrong thing, I guess. Hanging in there. Well, you get to listen to this awesome music right here to help you out. What rods do I have? An ice rod and a light rod. Ice rod, ice rod, ice rod, shot, ice rod, Alright, here we go. Shots. Oh, was it Dwarven Hollows? I think it was Dwarven Hollows. We gotta go to Dwarven Hollows. That's where the rods are, I'm pretty sure. Which is north of here. That cave to the northwest. Oh wow, I already flew there. I'm so used to the land underneath. Alright. Lolly ho. That's the end. I want the weapons. Here we go. Wait. Staff? No. That's staff. I want rod. Right? Yeah. Ice rod. I have an ice rod. Ice staff. That's less. No, I want the rod. I want the rod. There we go. Okay, okay. Ice rod, fire rod, Saronia, northeast. Okay, I was completely in the wrong place. I was gonna say, I don't remember the rods being this early in the game. At this place. Alright, Alright, back down to the cloud of darkness domain. So we're gonna go north. North via south. Okay, now over here. What was it? Northwestern? Can I land here? Oh snap, I can. Nice. Okay. So there should be rods here. Rod. Oh, these are spells. Yeah, I already got all those. I need weapons. It's got to be a weapon. It says Northwestern. Unless it's in that big building. Shop in here. Oh, no, I read it wrong. Damn it. There's a northeastern corner. Oops. Getting ahead of myself.
Slow down.
Yep.
Life is to be savored.
Yep. 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 Nope, not there. The other shop. The other weapon shop. Magic, I think, yeah. Alright, CS, have a good one. Hopefully you get over your migraine. Here we go, finally. Finally.
Oh yeah, there it is!
There it is!
Fire rod. Wizard rod. Cassie race. Cast thunder. Break. I don't know if I need buy one of each. And then I'll sell the staffs, because I don't need the staffs anymore. Wizard Boz, Wizard Roz, Wizard Rod. My rod, and I guess a light rod. So the other staff I can sell. What the? Oh, okay. I thought that was the quantity I had. I was like, wait, when did I get 300 high potions? What? Oh, there's the staff. Okay. 20. Blizzara, Blizzard. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. We'll keep the golem staff and the ice rod. Okay, so now Dustin's got fire capabilities and lightning capabilities. I've got ice capabilities and thunder capabilities. And there's an extra... What's extra again? There's an extra ice in reserve. If I don't... If I'm too busy healing, though, what do I have right now? Ice in reserve and light in reserve. But Dustin's already got a light. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine, I think. Now he can start casting magic. From the rods. Big boy, where are you? Smells like chocobo. Wait, I have to use the Geiso greens? Oh. Hey! I actually have to use the Geiso greens to summon it. Get out of here. Sure. I think everything I have is already something I have. Yeah, I already got the chocolate rand. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Wait, what about the sword? Yep. Or the shield? Yep. That's for Dark Knight. Yeah, I can't use any of that. Might as well put it away. So, that. I'll keep that. Can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, so just items and arrows. Why do I have 3 turtle shells? Don't want to know. The better question is how did I get them? Oh, they cast protect if I use them. Don't worry, I haven't used a single one yet. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, we're all healed up. I think we're good to go. Alright. Let's advance. Alright, we need to go over to the east. Middle section of this continent is where we need to be. Oh yeah, we were hopping over the mountains, weren't we? That, I think, leads to the final area. I don't want to go there yet. I need to go further down here. Here we go. We save again. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Okay, I guess this is it. Save again. Alright. Cave of Shadows. Black Musk. What is that? Causes instant KO. Oh. These are the same exact dudes in that cave from the town I was just at. Yeah, now we can do double magic. $17.33, nice. Okay, he's gonna dupe. It's fine. Fire seems pretty good here. There we go. Return to Castle Wolfenstein was the full name of the final boss. That's a tricky one. Oh, there's a guy in here. I have come here from Falgavard for further training. Some monsters in this gate divide and multiply when attacked by normal means. Dark Claws. Seems my Dark Blade was too weak, but it may have been my destiny to be here and meet you. Take this with you if you wish to venture forth. Kotetsu. No, he died. Aww. He gave me a sword and he died. What was the final boss's name? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even actually remember what the boss's name is for Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I have the image of the boss in my head because I've played it so many times, but I don't remember his actual name. It's a giant zombie-looking dude that looks like Jesus. I can't remember his actual name. Hold on. The horsey didn't multiply. Lilith's Kiss. Wait, what? What? Absorbs life. Lilith's Kiss absorbs life. Are you ready for it? I got Lilith's Kiss right here. That's for Lilith. Yes, sir. I should probably heal. Horsey does not multiply, so... I don't know about Gargoyle Man. Okay, it does multiply. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay. I was fully expecting him to multiply. Six-legged horse. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that, actually. Wow. I fought about 3 of them now, and I never even noticed that till you said that. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, look at these guys. It's Ground Chuck and the other guy.
Can you dig it, suckers?
Yeah. It's Ground Chuck and the other dude. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, yeah. Except this is Silenus and Gap. Can you dig it, suckers? The Gap with 2 A's. Ooh. The Nap. The Gap just took a nap. Wait, am I literally going back the way? No, okay. That was just a dead end. I'm close to 1,200 followers? Yes. 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 Yes.
That would be great.
Wait, 28 more is all? Really? Dang, that's less than I thought. Actually, I am getting close. Nice. Am I a snake? Automod held that for bullying? Really? Okay, Automod. Look at those 6 legs. That's wild. Now that you mention it, now I can't unsee it. Genji gloves. Not for Ash. These are for like ninjas and stuff. It's incredible. How old am I? That's a good question, actually. I forgot how old I am. I was born in...
President Reagan sends his regards.
Thank you, President Reagan. Appreciate you. 6? I was born in 85, and I just had my birthday. So whatever that is.
No touchy.
I think I'm 37. I'm not sure. Uh-oh, there's three. There's 3 enemies now. There's a Kronos, a Hellish Horse, and a Vasigo. I'm 38 now? Okay. I always forget. I never keep track. I'm 28. I feel like I'm 28. I feel like I'm less than 28. That's all that matters, right? Is how you feel. Holy crap, Ash. 57. 5.7 damage. Uh-oh, Coke might... no. I don't really look 38? Yeah, that's what I've been told. I've been told I don't look my age. I don't act my age in terms of like physical. I don't feel my age. All good things. Oh crap. We're kind of in trouble here. Please get rid of this horse. Okay, that's good. Okay, heal, heal. Life's good, yep. Life is what you make of it. A nice, happy, positive life. With good blessings and positive zens. Indeed. And no Coke Rage, trademark.
What?
Yep. In what universe? I didn't mean to do that. Ash just punched that horse right in the face. Is that how she treats her mounts? It's pretty messed up. Yeah, you have to write a question with it. You gotta ask the ball a question. Okay. Kiku Ichimonji. I already have one of those. Genji Shield. We're almost to the end of this. This was quite a big. This was quite a big dungeon, actually. It's like 9 floors. I'm on the 7th floor right now. That's quite a haul. That's the largest dungeon so far. You may rely on ordering pizza tonight. That's what I had. I got Domino's. It was a regular QuakeCon kind of night. I had Domino's and a ball. My last balls I found that was been in my refrigerator for 2 years. Yes, my balls were locked in the refrigerator for 2 years. Okay. Well, this doesn't look scary at all. Genji helm. Lots of Genji armor in this cave. Alright, boss fight time. Okay. 1500 mark. Yep. Okay, let's go. We found it, the Fang of Earth. Who dares break the eternal seal? A dark shadow attacks you. Oh my. Hit him with everything we got. Why he that tall? I don't know. He's a big boy. With little underwears. Uh oh, here we go. Okay, he's not too bad so far. Basketball in hell. Yep. I wonder what Ash is punching right now. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. He hit me with the... He hit me with the big boy. Hopefully I can get a heal in for you. Oh, we got him. We got him. We just chopped down that green bean. Obtain the Fang of Earth. We have to go back to Doga's Manor. I can't wait to see Une and Doga again. Alright, we get the frick out of here now. Teleport. See ya. Rest. Alright. So we're gonna do Bahamut and Leviathan next. And then I will go to Doga's house. And then I think I'll save the rest for tomorrow. So we're gonna go monster hunt, basically monster hunting for Leviathan and Bahamut right now. And then we'll continue in the next area in the story, and then we'll save the last 3 parts for tomorrow. And early tonight? Well, I don't know. I feel like there's still another probably 2 hours left in this, but we'll see. Let's see. What are we doing? I just rested, right? Yeah, okay. Can I save while I'm in the ship? I cannot. Okay, I gotta leave, actually. Alright, let's, 1655. Okay. Cue the epic music, and go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 2 hours still from now is still early. What would that be? It's 9 o'clock now, basically. It'd be 10, 11. True. But that just means Cokesodacan can stream. I can raid Cokesodacan. I was just kidding. I mean, I started early today, so I'll probably start the same.
What?
I'll probably start the same time tomorrow. Because while there's not going to be too much left of the game after I end tonight, it's also the extreme hardest part of the game too. And keep in mind, my last playthrough, when I beat the final boss, I was level 56. I'm not even 40 yet, so probably what will happen is after I end my stream tonight, I'll do the same thing I did last night, and that's do a lot of grinding off stream. I just gotta find a good place to grind to get my levels up. So I am not even close to the level needed. And that's where this game will get you. You'll be like kind of cruising along, coasting along, knocking enemies out, plastering through places, and then BAM! Final boss. You need to be 20 levels higher. That's how this game gets you, and that's why it's considered one of the hardest Final Fantasies ever. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So if I'm able to beat this tomorrow, that'll set up me on Thursday. I'll do some multiplayer and stuff. Maybe some Fortnite, maybe some Phasmo. We'll see what I feel like. But it'll be kind of a low-key night since I gotta leave Friday morning for work. Alright. Southeast corner of the floating cave entrance surrounded by mountains. Okay, so I gotta go all the way to the southeast without falling off the floating continent. We're going for Bahamut first. Final Fantasy fans. Is that over here? Oh, there he is. He's swimming around. Wait. Can I land in the water? It won't let me land in the water. I can see him swimming around. That's obviously not the way to go. Is this his cave? What's it called? Golgan Gulch. No. Says fly to the southeast corner of the floating landmass and look for a cave entrance surrounded by mountains on the east side. Oh god, I'm all the way up here now. This is further down.
Where's the gas?
Where's the gas? We're about to get Bahamut. You ready to get Bahamut? Ready to get behind it? Bahamut behind it? If I can find his lair, anyway. Oh, Dustin, I was watching the VOD from the first time I played this. And you were telling me about the glitch then, too. So be careful about the glitch. The bug. You said some guy in 2014 you watched do a month-long Final Fantasy marathon lost all his data on this. Is this it? Bahamut's lair. We're here. Let's go get him. Oh my. What on earth? These guys look like the guy, what the guy in Beetlejuice turns into. You guys know what I'm talking about. The main guy in Beetlejuice with his wife. These things remind me of his face. Or was it his wife that looked like that? I can't remember. One of them had the face like that. Was it the wife? Okay. Heavenly Wrath. Earth and Drums. How far are you from ending? I'm sorry if I'm annoying. It's a bit boring for me. I still want to watch the stream. Hey, if it's boring, you don't have to watch. I mean, Final Fantasy is not for everyone. It's all good. I play everything. I hear it all the time from people. You know, some games I stream people don't really get into, but it's all good. I will not be able to beat this tonight. I'll have to stream tomorrow to finish it. So I'm only going to be going for like, I'm going to take these 2 big monsters down and do the next kind of dungeon, and then I'm going to end it for tonight, and then I'm going to finish the game tomorrow. So I can remember if it was the wife or the husband from Beetlejuice. Their head looks like that bird thing. It's been so long since I watched that movie. Strike fire. See you then. Have a good night. Yep, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you next time. Alright, I got the stuff from both sides, right? Yeah, I did. I'm trying to get every chest in the game for this Steam achievement as well. So yeah, we're gonna get Bahamut. We're in Bahamut's cave right now. Then we're gonna go get Leviathan after that. So Bahamut, Leviathan. Then we're gonna do this next part of the story at a manor, and then I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow because it's basically a tower, a cave, a boss rush, and then the final boss is really all that's left. But it's also the hardest part of the game. The difficulty absolutely spikes big time. Actually, wait, I need to heal. I need to start healing. Doing well, yeah. I want to say I'm going to probably beat my par time from the first time I played this. I'll have to check and see where I'm at after I end the stream for part 3 tonight. In fact, before I end my stream, when I get to the point where I'm done, I'll check the YouTube video and see where I was at when I ended part 3. Let's see what are we doing. I'll try fire. All I know is that when I beat this game the first time, I was level 56 when I took down Cloud of Darkness. And I'm just now hitting 40, so I've got a ways to go on leveling. I feel like Bahamut is gonna completely annihilate me. I just have this feeling. Cider. Chocobo's Wrath. Turtle shell. Hey, I've got 4 turtle shells now. Uh-oh. What is that?
Those corners.
What does that mean?
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Yep. Aritos bow. Phoenix down. Elixir. Kotetsu. Alright. Bahamut's on the other side of this bridge. We're gonna get freaking wrecked, I know we are. Before I was rudely interrupted with a random encounter. Uh-oh. Are you strong enough to defeat me? Probably not. Oh god. Probably not. There he is. There he is. All right, constantly I don't know what he's gonna be weak to. I'll just cast my biggest spells, I guess. Oh, come on! Waste. Let me go last, man. That was a huge waste. Damn it. Holy fuck. That was a lot of damage. And now I'm off set on the healing. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Here comes the pain. Oh, fuck. This is where it ends. Oh, shit. That was hella damage. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Thanks for coming, Coke. God damn it. Oh, wow, Ash is gone, too. Okay, I knew we were gonna get wrecked. It's fine, whatever. I was a little optimistic about this. Fuck off, dude. Just try to DPS him. No. Someone else is going down. Who is it gonna be? Oh, I survived. Holy shit. That's surprising. I could bring someone back, but he's just gonna Mega Flare them back down again. Come on, Dustin, we got this. Just hold on, Dustin. Just hold on a little more. Just hold on a little more. Oh, fuck, I'm out of Kiragas. Uh-oh. This is probably into the line. For at least one of us. Yeah. One of us is going down. Okay. Who is it? It's me. Okay. It's all you, Dustin. It's all you. This is your shot. Is it enough? Fuck, it won't even let you. Aw, fuck you. Bahamut, you motherfucker. Alright, well. I guess that means I need the grind. What an asshole. I kind of want to... I kind of want to go in, grab the chest, teleport out, and then go back in again. I'm just gonna fight all these Beetlejuice guys again. I feel like we were really close. I wish I knew how much HP he had left. Dude, that would have came in handy. That would have been like an eighth of his health, just that one move. Actually, that would have been a fifth of his health. So I was, what, level 40 up against Bahamut? Probably not everyone was level 40. Honestly, I don't have much to complain about. This is pretty short. Yeah, he's just right here. Alright, so I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna teleport out, save my game. Or actually, heal first, then save my game. And now I don't have to worry about any treasure chests. I can just go straight to him. There. Now we can go back through here again. Just go straight to the end. Try it again. Okay, everyone's level 40 now.
A zombie mint. Are you saying my breath stinks?
Oh my goodness. A zombie mint. Well, I did have a lot of pizza earlier. Don't feel like it? No, I'll take it. It just sucks trying to open this thing. There we go. Zombie mint. Okay. Let's try this guy again. Yeah, it's just a regular mint. Ooh, that's lewd. Yeah, it's just a peppermint, basically. Or wintergreen. Alright, here we go. I definitely want to turn auto off for this fight. I'm gonna get freaking wrecked. No. Turn it off. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Let's do that. You just do what you're good at. You do that, and you do that. Alright. Go. Channel points. Ooh, damn, that did 3.6. Alright, now it's time to start healing. You keep doing that, you do that, and you do that. Oh yeah! 7.7. Ooh, 6,000! Here it comes. She's dead. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Come on. You are such a turd. You are such a freaking turd. Yeah, she's back down again. Well, I feel like we did more damage, but the RNG just freaking sucked on this. Here we go. One shot in a dream. Is it enough damage? Nope. Wait, I tanked it. No, I didn't. 2 hits. Fuck. Ugh.
Denied.
Ugh. It's so stupid. Coke gets dropped from full health bar. Just dead. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. The freaking Mega Flare just wrecks his entire health bar. Maybe I go do the next storyline place and then save these 2 monsters for tomorrow. At least with the stream, there will be progress. What defensive spells do I have? This is what I got. I've got, I should have shield somewhere. I thought I had shield. Oh, protect. I've got protect. Yeah, I guess I could try to use that. Problem is it's a one It's one per... You can't cast it on, like, everybody. At least, if there's a way, I don't know how to do it. You have to do it, like, individually. We'll try it again. We'll try the protect method. Yeah, I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll go do Doga's house, and then at least there's progress on stream, and then after Doga's house, I'll end stream and just grind off stream. And then we'll come back and take this fucker out tomorrow. Once I've got like 5 levels under me. I mean, at least the dungeon isn't that long. Could be worse. Yeah, because the monk has like no real good defense against anything. Because that's just the monk for you. So yeah, probably. Alright, here we go. Hey, big boy. Alright, protect on Ash. You fight. Artist spell and punch. If there's a way to cast protect on everyone in one spell, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Let's do... We'll do Coke next. Okay. Try protecting Dustin next. Okay, he didn't Mega Flare yet. That's good. I feel like next turn is the Mega Flare. Okay, I definitely need to start healing now. Let me heal first. Please let me heal first. Please let me heal first. Yes! Okay. Fuck, that still took so much. Alright, here we go. Okay. No, don't go first, you bitch. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I got really lucky there. Okay. I don't know if I should cast Kiraga now, because I don't know if I'm going to go first, and it's just a waste of a heal. Haste myself, probably. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, we got him. Look at that. Dustin with the tip. Dustin with the pro tip. The Protect with 2 C's. Obtain the summoning spell, Bahammer. Nice. Bahammer. Really? It just teleports me? I gotta go through this whole fucking thing. Come on. Guess I can save here. Why don't scientists trust atoms? I have no idea. They make up everything. Oh dear. Wait, no. They make up everything. Because atoms make up everything, didn't you know? But alright, now it's time to go get the other big boy. A failed stand-up comedian. It was a good one. It was a dad joke, but it was alright. Ooh, a wild Mawile is in chat. Didn't realize Ash is almost dead while I'm running this on autopilot. What did one hat say to the other? Let me guess, you hang out here too? You wait here, I'll go on ahead. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's about what I suspected the answer would be to that. All right. Cool. Let's check out Bahammer. It's Bahammer. Do you think that's really what? Do you think that's really what it's supposed to be, or do you think that's a translation error, or just a misspelling? Bahammer. Summons Bahammer. Why did that taste funny? Right? Right? Did I get it? Did I get it? I've heard that one before. Welcome to the circus of value. Okay. Where's that lake at with this giant fish swimming? That's where I need to go. It says Bahamut in the secondary. Oh, that was back over here, wasn't it? Let me save again. Someone QA made a oopsies. Bahamut. Lake door. More snacks. What do you call a magic dog? I don't know. It's a good one. Not sure. Azarine almost had it. Phoenix down. Heavenly Wrath. Earthen Drums. Arctic Wind. Look at these crabby guys. Their faces look awesome. It tried to stare at Ash with its big ol' eyes. High potion, high potion, high potion, elixir. I might do the same thing here. I might grab all the chests and teleport out. What did the castle say to the clown? Our water's already poisoned. Go away. Okay, I like your answer. That was a good one. Vegas Sealed, Platinum Hammer, Pocket Cider, Turtle Shell, another Turtle Shell.
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga! Oh, look at these colorful guys. Blobbies. They're like mucks. They're like mucks with corals. Wow, are we already 41 now? Oh crap, we're 42. Holy shit, this might be a good place to level actually. Alright, this is the right way. Let's see. Black hole, platinum hammer, reflect mill. Black musk. Okay, there's 2 more chests in here, and then I'm gonna teleport out and redo it. We're on Leviathan's doorstep. Your natural musk. White musk or black musk? There's 2 different ones. Okay. Musk. Sea lions. They be lying. Elon Musk. I haven't found an Elon Musk in this game yet. Elon Musk. Maybe that's an enemy coming up in the next dungeon. An Elon Musk. I feel like I'm heading straight to Leviathan right now.
Wow! Game on, baby!
Hold on. No, I don't want to do this yet. There's still 2 chests out there. Phelps, badge number 1247.
Wow! Game on, baby!
Woo, circumstantial. The topmost fork. Alright, so I need to take the bottom.
That's a whole thing, baby! Wow!
Oh, this is what I missed. Lilith's Kiss, again, and Raven's Yawn. I got a kiss from Lilith. Very nice. And a Raven's Yawn. Creates a tornado. Black Musk causes instant KO. White Musk deals light damage. Okay. I'm gonna dip out, and then we're gonna redo the dungeon again. Actually, I should probably recharge as well. I am ecstatic. Yes, I got kissed by Lilith. I'll take it. Can you insta-KO a boss? Nah. Unfortunately, nah. Unless you use Game Shark like Roxas or something. Okay, now let's just get through this. Mr. Krabs. Why is Ash... Wait, is she petrified? How long has she been petrified? I didn't even notice. She is petrified. What the hell? When did that happen? You only said it...
Am I poisoned?
Wait, you did? You said in chat? Did you? Gold needle before I saved? Oh, I didn't even notice it. I was in a whole different world. That's hilarious. Okay. It's time. Oh. Now I'm petrified. Can you kill these idiots? They're threatening to run. Don't mind me, I'm just a statue. Holy crap, are we 43 now? No, 40. Well, yeah, actually, Coke is 43. Man. Okay. Alright, Leviathan. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. No, not potions. Okay. Alright. Just use lots of thunder. Protect and lots of thunder. Oh, hey there, big man. How's it going? What's up?
I am Leviathan. Only those strong in the light may receive my aid.
Hey there, little boy.
Let us test the light within you.
Leviathan attacks you.
Hello.
Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm dead. Fuck. Wonderful. Yeah. So yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Ash could not be stoned, that'd be, yeah, great. Yeah. Yeah, if you could, yeah, you know, not be stoned, that'd be great. Yeah. If I'm able to pull this off after the fucky first round... Wow, only one? Oh, it's got haste. If I'm able to pull this off after that whole fucky first round, I am going to be shocked. I'm gonna bank on protect one more round. It did seem to help. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wow, it's already gone. Okay. Sorry, Ash. Ash had a pretty bad round there. First she got stoned and then she passed out. Your light is indeed strong. I am at your service. Leviath. The summoning spell Leviath. And that's that. Okay, he was much easier than Bahamut. Okay, let's teleport out of here. Alright, let's go do that next bit of the main story. And we'll save the last part of the game for tomorrow. Alright. Southern island-like continent. Oh, down there. Tomorrow will be the end of this game for sure. I probably won't be doing... That's Goldor Mansion. We did that already. Oh, I gotta switch to the other ship. I gotta switch to the fast ship. Oh my god, it's the cops. What are the cops doing here?
Here's Dickie.
Let's go! This music isn't as epic as the other one. So fast. So fast. Alright. Save. Goldor Manor. Come, it is time for Yunai and I to give you what we have prepared. Where are you guys? We can't see you. Step on the circle and make your way through the tunnels. We shall await at the end. This reminds me of that the end of Final Fantasy VII, when you're in that giant gaping hole place before you're about to fight Sephiroth. These guys look kind of cool. $10,000 gil. Biggest crocus. Mr. Biggs. Mr. Big Boys. Boom. Lust dagger? A lust dagger? Chocobo's Wrath. Big red dragon. Phoenix down. Okay, boss fight time. Okay. Did I buy Reflect? Good, you have come. We must now make the key to Eureka whole once more. That's right, put him up. What? But no, we can't. Listen to me very closely. In ancient times, there were weapons too powerful for mankind to use. Those weapons were sealed in Eureka, but now their time has come. And the Eureka key needs the energy from Doga and myself to be complete, understand? No, you can't ask us to. Doga, we can't fight you. It must be done. Have it your way. If you do not defeat us, you will die. Doga attacks you. Apparently, I need a... Oh my god, what the fuck did he turn into? Oh, no, stop. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, we might have done goofed here. Jesus Christ. Okay, now that I'm in control here. Reflect. Do I have Reflect? I guess Reflect is a black spell. What you ask? Who is it? I don't know. I can't remember who it is. The trivia will eventually tell you the answer if no one answers it, though. So, yeah. Apparently, I need to go by bio, too, which is apparently really good. Oh, fine. You'll be crushed. Okay. I think I need to... Should I do Protect? Again? I'll go Protect. You attack like normal. Wait, did I just not buy it? Oh, I didn't ever buy it. I didn't get Reflect. Okay, that's not good. No, Meat Sauce, I am not. Unfortunate pressure spells attack directly after the battle. No time to heal or prepare some party way. Healing spell of your choice in the party. He is resistant to all elements. He's resistant to all elements. Okay. I should have bought Bio then. This is... Let me just see how much damage that does. So, I mean, that's still pretty good damage. Okay, definitely need to start healing though. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh man. I think I'm gonna have to... Well, the only person down right now is Ash. I can't really do much with him. Bring him back and fight. If I had Bio and Reflect, this would be a whole different fight, but I don't have either one. I'm tempted to just wipe. Oh, never mind, I got him. Wow, okay. Never mind. Okay, now you have to fight the other one right now. Doga, no! It's my turn now. Let's see what you're made of. Uni, don't make us do this. Be quiet. There's a time for talk, but this isn't one of them. Now have at you. But don't worry, even if our bodies are lost, our souls will still remain. Now take this. Okay. So first things we want to do is heal everybody. Right now. Oh wow, she doesn't look anything like what she just now did. She has access to Reflect and Haste. Well, let's try to fire her before she does that. Unless she... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dustin, no. Cancel. Dustin, cancel. Dustin, cancel. No, no, no.
It was at this moment
No.
that he knew.
Dustin, cancel. Can't... Wait, what? Why didn't it... Wait, did she do protect and not reflect? Oh, it was just protect. Okay, never mind. Never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Coke, do the Coke way, like normal. I'm a little scared to do more magic because I feel like the reflect is gonna be coming soon. Okay, good. Okay. Let's do one more protect on protect on Coke. Coke, do what you usually do. I'm a little nervous about doing spells on her. I'm really nervous about doing spells on her with Reflect. I'm gonna play it safe and just attack her. Oh shit. Holy shit. Indeed. Well, Dustin's down. Dustin just got holy shitted.
That would be great.
Yeah, Dustin just got, yeah. He just got holy shitted. Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't do that. Maybe this. Bring him back in Ash Punch. Oh fuck. Oh, Dustin's back dead again. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next time. Should I go with one higher than Kiraga? Yeah. Go Kiraga. Just forget Dustin. Go for the damage. Go for the damage. We got her. We got her. We got her. Doga, Yanai. The Eureka key is now complete. Take it. Obtained Eureka key. Doga! Spare yourselves the distress. Our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must go forth and stop Zande. He is in the circus tower, whose entrance is guarded by 4 ancient statues. You must banish the darkness from this world. I know you can do it. I can see the light within you, each bright and strong. The light of courage. That's me. The light of kindness. That's Coke. Wait. What? I think we got this mixed up here. The light of affection.
What?
And the light of determination. Your hopes and desires all turn into light and give you strength. Banish the darkness from this world, warriors of the light. Here, take this too, the circus key. It opens the sealed door you'll find inside the tower. We will be watching over you. Please, you must save Zande. I don't know if that's Circus or Circus, whatever. Affectionate. Not the way you've been swinging fists. Oh, I can just teleport out. Okay, that was not too bad, actually. I fucked up a lot, and we still managed to... Circus as in circus? It is circus? Okay. Alright. Welcome to the Ancient's Maze. We gotta go through the statues, and that's the Ancient's Maze. But this is actually where I'm gonna end it for part 1. Let me just do some in-stream setting up. Oh yeah, well that's Final Fantasy for you. If you don't use a guide and you don't manage to pick up all the treasure chests and stuff, you're gonna miss something. That's Final Fantasy for you. Alright. Save my game. I'll go open up the statues. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because I don't want that to automatically put me in there. I'm not ready for that yet, I don't think. First things first, heal up. Welcome to the Ancient's Maze. Oh, the final jobs in the game. Maybe I should do this real quick. I would love to get the final jobs in the game on stream. That way I can start grinding the new job levels up off stream. Oh, I really should do that. I don't know how far in the boss fight is, though, once I'm in here. Dang it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
That would be great. Okay, I'm back. So it says Titan has the next crystal, which unlocks the... It sounds like he's at the very start of the thing, so maybe I should go over there and do that real quick. I would love to unlock the final jobs in the game. That way I can do some grinding off stream to set up for beating this tomorrow. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to that place with all the statues. Here we go. Oh! 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 My wife? No, I don't have a wife. Well, actually, I have a video game wife. Boom. Boom. Those statues are going down. Boom. Boom. Now what? Oh, do I have to fly the airship over? Jill Valentine. All right, am I in a relationship? No. Who was talking in the back? I don't know. Maybe it's a ghost.
Celebration for the champion!
Ashterial cheered. X 245.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I remember this. Oh. Anyone who's ever played Final Fantasy III and gotten this far knows what this image is. This will give you PTSD. The 412 flashbacks to my eyes. So there's so you have to go through that first building, all the way through that first building, and then you get a little bit of reprieve in the garden area inside. So yeah, you have to make it through this first outer building, and it's like a giant dungeon to get through it. And then you make it to the other side of the grassy part there, and then you got to do the tower. And then after you do the tower, then you have to do like a boss rush, and then you go to Cloud of Darkness's world, where there's another boss rush, and then you fight Cloud of Darkness. And you have to do it all back to back. So like once you're on the inside of the ring, you can't get back out unless you go all the way through and come back out again. That's the PTSD part. Yes, very much pain. Lots of pain. Maximum pain. Maximilian pain. Alright. So I don't want to go all the way through it and all that. Apparently...
What the hell?
Yeah. Titan is just in the inside of this door here. And he will unlock our final jobs of the game. Toasty! And that's what I want. Crystal, if this is a crystal room. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay. It's the Earth Crystal. By Master Zandy's orders, you will be crushed. Okay, we gotta beat this guy, then we get the final jobs. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. It's Mr. Basketball Player from Hell. Okay, let's do what has been working. Protect on Ash. Coke does what Coke does. This is Earth, so Muscle Daddy, yep. I'm gonna say just do fire. Big boy fire, and Ash does what she does. Let's go. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we're almost dead. Alright. That's good, that's good. That's real good. Good to know. He hits like a truck. Okay, 30-50. 1,000 there. Alright, we need to definitely do some healing. Let's just go ahead and do that. You do that, and you do that. Hopefully he doesn't... Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Good to go. Okay. Let's go back to doing protect. Let's do let's do Coke. Coke does Coke. Fire and punch. Go. 693. Oh boy. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Heal everybody. Fire, punch. I need to get that healing before. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dustin's gone. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking maybe... Should we go Aroga? To DPS or just keep on healing? Or maybe protect on myself. Protect on myself. Let them do the DPS. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, no quake that time. There we go. We got him. Okay. Dustin down, sleeping on the job again. It's fine. Warriors of the Light. Xande is using my power for his own evil purposes. He is trying to engulf this world in darkness once again. I will bless you with my power. Use it to banish the darkness that threatens this land. The Circus Tower, known to you as mortals as the Crystal Tower, was created long ago out of solid light. Xande has used this element against us and uses our power to bring forth darkness. Warriors of the Light, seek out Xande in the Circus Tower and stop his nefarious plan. You have been blessed with the power of Earth. Alright, guess that's it then, eh? Well, that's all that was. Obviously, there's more to this than there's. Backtrack towards the entrance that inches may circle around the rightward, the northward. Okay, then you go through this maze place. But we will save that for part 4 tomorrow. Let's take a look at our new jobs. Everyone's going to be upgrading. Oh yeah, Ash is going black belt immediately. Ah, Ash is a black belt. Okay. I think Dustin goes Magus and I go Sage. Is that right? Those are basically the upgrade of white mage and black mage. Is Magus and Sage. I think Sage is... No! Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Shh. God dang it. Go back. Okay. Back out. Tad is going Sage. There we go. Okay, now Dustin is going Magus. Okay, and that should... I think Coke's gonna stay a knight. I mean, Ash could go ninja, actually. That means she'd be throwing shurikens, and it's really OP. But I think we'll just stick with black belts. I think we'll just stick with that for now. Now, everyone's job levels are going to be very bad. Level 1. Except for Coke. Coke's 47, but... those job levels need some grinding now. Big time. Oh, look at me now. I'm like a... It's kind of cool. What the hell is going on down there? Hold on. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I thought someone was busting into the freaking house or something. Dog was scratching his ass against the door, pounding it. Okay, so yeah. We're 40, 43, 44s right now. New job levels, which need some grinding. Literally on the guide that I've been following onto, there's the Ancient's Maze, the Crystal Tower, and then the final boss. That's all we got left in the game. Also keep in mind, the last time I beat this game, I was level 56. So we've got about 12 levels, 12, 13 levels we need to grind to be comfortable where I beat it last time. And there's still plenty of opportunity for me to grind up as well with the rest of the game. It's going to get really hard with lots of XP though, so it's kind of good and bad. But I'll definitely be grinding off stream now. I'll go ahead and end my stream here. And we'll come back tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be good and ready to tackle the Ancient's Maze and beat the game from there. I don't know what it says for recommended level for this. It doesn't say. It doesn't say like what. Ancient's Maze was simply the structure surrounding the larger tower. Welcome to the much feared Crystal Tower. Yeah. So you have to get through the Ancient's Maze, which is just this little... So yeah, the Ancient's Maze is that brown part. That brown square surrounding it. That's just the Ancient's Maze. You got to get all the way through that. And then you go and you come out the other side on the inside. And then after that, you got to ascend the tower. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And then once you get through the maze, there's 6 bosses inside the tower you have to fight. Once you fight those 6 bosses, then you go to the final realm. And then, on top of that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you have 6 more bosses you gotta fight. Which includes the final boss of the game. So once you get through the other side of the brown thing, you've got to fight 12 bosses and go through 2 dungeons. And then once you're in